There we go. Alright.
Hey, I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together. To say goodbye. You know. To Sam.
I'll be there, Noelle. I promise.
Thank you. It wouldn't be the same without you either. I'll have everything set in a few days.
5 days. Well, we're gonna sit for 5 days. Let's see, 25, no, 24, 48, 32, no, 24, 48. Okay. So 50 hours is almost 2 days, right? No. 3 days. Okay. 4 days UT. Can't believe I fucking streamed 20 days ago. I feel really, no, not even 20 days ago. It was closer to 10 days ago. Yeah, it was 10. And I feel fucking bad about that. 3 days. Excuse me. Attend the service today. Okay.
Constellation is no stranger to loss. Our own founder left on an expedition and never returned. It is easy to talk about the glory and excitement of breaching into the unknown, of lighting the darkness. But it is harder to stare into the face of the cost. That all of our progress is built on top of the lives of those who dared. And that we owe them the courage to continue our work in their memory.
Thank you, Sarah. If anyone else would like to say a few words.
Okay, just stare at the podium, that's fine. Hello, everyone. Sam was my friend. He was more than Akila's prodigal son. He was the best among us. And I don't know how I'm gonna live my life without him.
Thank you. If anyone else wants to say something.
I thought maybe I would come up with something to say, but I've got nothing. So instead, I thought I would quote something that gave me comfort a long time ago. Is God real? The more proper question would be, is reality divine? Existence itself is a mystery which yearns to be uncovered. What is goodness but a comparison to the good? What is existence but a participation in being? For where the diversity of the universe inspires awe and wonder, it exists only in contrast to a simplicity so pure that it may only be understood as primordial and even divine. Our essence is what was imagined by its mind. But what we consider imagining and what we consider mind are in fact so far beyond our understanding that even these metaphors are like the tiny whitecaps on a massive surging sea. There's more, but those are the parts that speak to me the most. Thank you.
That was really thoughtful, Mateo. Thank you. Does anyone else want to say anything?
Yes.
I don't often speak about what I believe in. It seems so redundant with how I live. But death is one of those occasions where it's hard not to look inward. Our friend is gone. There's no afterlife, or second meetings. No God in heaven that is curating a perfect ending for him. So it's up to us. We are what lives on. If the pain of loss inspires us to greater action, then that is the good that comes from all this. Humanity is what truly creates our world. We are the ones that judge things to be good or evil, joyful or mournful. Let us take responsibility for it. Let us remember what we have lost.
Walter, are you part of the House of Enlightenment? I never knew that.
Yes, well, I like to keep some things private.
And because she brought that up, he cuts it short.
You all might not like thinking about this, but when we die, everything about us breaks down, decomposes, gets eaten up by insects and microbes. Or due to the lack of a biosphere, we are simply carried away by space and time until we sizzle in a distant sun's corona or get pulled in some gravitational field and coalesce with other debris. Not comforting, huh? But I disagree. Do you know what I find uncomfortable? The thought that after I die, the universe is just going to stand still forever. Could you imagine? The fact is that the universe goes on. That life goes on. That things do not just sit still. That right there is the comfort that I need. Yeah, we die. And some people go way before they should. But the universe doesn't care. Not because it's evil, but because it's infinite. Ever expanding. And who wouldn't want to be a part of infinity? Even if it's just for a short while. Listen, we don't worry about ourselves before we were born, do we? Of course not. We emerge from the universe as we return to it. And for one beautiful moment, we are here together.
Yes, that certainly was an interesting perspective, Barrett.
Oh. That, I'm guessing that was it. You're not gonna say anything, Sarah?
Hey, how are you holding up?
I don't feel anything really.
That's understandable. People often feel numb after a shock, even days later. Just don't push yourself, okay? We all need to take time for ourselves, especially now. We'll get through this. It might feel like everything's falling apart, but that's why we need to stick together.
Thanks, Sarah.
Anytime.
You know, what you're feeling right now is a chemical reaction whose evolutionary goal is promoting social cohesion. Never seems to work for me. No matter how many times I do this, I feel less attached, not more.
I think I know what you mean, but I'm gonna go with, did you go to Irving's funeral?
I don't remember. I'm sure I did. I thought when the funeral was over, when everyone went home that night, that it was over. Turns out, sometimes you need more than that.
Got any tips for getting through a funeral without sobbing?
They're always hard. Always. And it's okay to sob, to yell, to go to sleep, do whatever it takes. As long as your grief doesn't cause more grief for yourself or anybody else, it's okay.
Yeah, I think I know what you mean.
Well, look at us. Two lone wolves howling at the moon on the same night. You know, if there's one piece of advice I can actually give you, it's that lost loved ones have a way of coming back to you. One day you'll be sweeping out some old shelf or digging through a desk, and there it'll be. Some old paperweight of theirs. Or a piece of jewelry they gave you. Half jokingly. Theoretically, of course.
Thanks, Barrett. That helps.
You're welcome. Let's talk. When you have time, of course.
Shh. Funeral time.
I hope this is all okay. Between fixing things up and sending out messengers and getting all the paperwork done. It's not much.
It's fine, Noelle. Thank you.
Good. Good. Sorry, if I talk any longer, I'm gonna start crying. Could you excuse me?
Yeah, I'm right there with you. Fuck. One I'm gonna hate to do is talk to Cora.
Hi.
Hey,
So many people here. So many people saying goodbye.
yeah, it's a lot of people.
Is this supposed to make everything okay? Make everyone feel better?
No, but if we drift apart, we won't be able to help each other.
What's the point? It's not going to change anything.
You're not alone, Cora. We are here for you.
I just feel like I want to be a million light years away from everyone. I want to be alone for a while, okay?
You one of Sam's constellation people? Lillian Hart. He probably never mentioned me. I mean, I try not to talk about him, so... Oh, I'm sorry. That was a terrible thing to say. Cora's mother. Sam's ex. God, I'm rambling. Look, I don't know who I should speak to about this, but Cora and I talked, and she's coming to live with me.
I'll miss Cora. We all will.
She talked about you all the time. But right now, she just needs to get away from all the reminders of Sam. We'll be leaving soon, so say your goodbyes to her, if you like.
I kept wanting to visit Mom, but now...
Wow. I want to talk to his dad.
My boy. I've lost my boy.
I'm so sorry, Jacob.
Should be me buried in the ground. All I ever wanted to do was protect him. But no, he was out the door as soon as he could. Away from his mother, away from Aquila, away from me. My boy. I've lost my boy.
It almost feels wrong to be grieving. Selfish. No amount of tears will bring the dead back.
It's okay to grieve.
It's just easier to feel guilty, if you'll excuse me.
Not wrong. Wait, what?
Chat for a bit? Normally, I hate talking to people at funerals, but, well.
Oh, that's fucked. Yeah, let's chat.
You don't believe in the afterlife, do you? I mean, this might be the worst time to bring it up, but...
There's something after this life. Yeah.
It's comforting, isn't it? You haven't really lost someone. You're just waiting to see them again. And you don't even need proof. You just need to believe it. Well, I've taken up enough of your time.
Hi. will be monitoring everyone's vitals for signs of continued trauma. I am told these types of gatherings are a sad occasion. That assumption appears to be correct.
That's right, Vasco.
I appreciate you verifying my analysis, although I am certain my thanks will do little to improve your current psychological trauma. If you would like, though, I can add some consoling language to my programming.
It's just how bad this is gonna be. Sure, console away.
It will take some time to adapt, but it will be okay. How was that?
I've never wanted to cry more than this moment. Strangely helpful.
I will note that feedback for later.
Hi, Pon. How you doing? Hey, Sam. It's me. We'll see each other again. I promise. See you, space cowboy.
Ceremonies for the deceased go back thousands of years to early human history.
Everyone is in mourning. I understand, but I cannot quite share in their emotion.
What do you mean?
After the shock of what happened faded, I have felt nothing else. Just a numbness.
A lot of us are in shock. It's normal.
I have seen death. I have lost people I considered close. But this is... it is not the same. I cannot explain why. I am not sure I am making sense.
I'm doing all right, Pon. I hope you are, I hope you had a good weekend and are having a good week. No, but you don't need to. You're making perfect sense. There's no right way to feel.
Thank you.
Drink? Pour one out to the blackest sea?
Could we talk?
Pour one out for me.
Two old friends. May their ghosts go past the edges of space, to the great beyond.
Two old friends.
Aye.
The week so far has been alright. Well, that's good.
I am reminded of how different Constellation works compared to what I am used to.
But yeah, sorry. I'm glad that you're doing good. I was wondering when that was
Do you require my assistance?
God damn it, Vasco. Fucking nearly made me shit on him. Alright.
I have something for you. Anything I can help you with, Captain? Listen, you risked your life to save me. I keep wondering if that made it harder to save Sam too. I've replayed those moments in my mind over and over, and you need to know that you did what a leader does. And if it had been me instead of him, I would feel at peace knowing that he made it.
It's impossible to consider the what-ifs.
I know, but I can't help it. I don't know if you're ready to talk, or if you need 20 years to get to that point, or if you never want to talk about it again. But I just want you to know that if you do, I'm here for you.
I'm at peace with my decision.
I'm not sure that I am, but maybe in time that will change.
You just don't feel like your life is worth saving. I'd choose Sam in a heartbeat, but I didn't, so...
I hope you never have to choose again. But if you do, I understand if your choice is different.
What's gonna happen to Cora?
I don't know. We'll take care of her. I'm sure we will. We'll figure it out.
We all knew that death was a risk when we joined the Constellation.
Still doesn't make it easier for anybody, even you. But you did what you had to do. We all know that. Sam was my buddy. He was practical and goofy and a genuinely decent man. He would never want you to feel like this rotten situation was your fault. I promise you that.
You're right, we need to focus on the real issue. The Hunter.
Yes, we need to expect it and prepare. You know, we're fortunate. Constellation brought us all together and we're all better for it. If we're going to set things right, it's going to be because of that. Can you believe this tree was here before the city?
Okay. Let's go back to Aquila City. Okay.
If you're looking to stay, Stone Road is
All right.
Well, hey there.
Need something? You got some business with me?
The Marshal sent me.
Oh, well, if the Marshal sent you to me, that means he's looking to recruit you. Just so you know what you're getting into, I'll explain who we are and what we do. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people. We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars. Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe, we do.
Sounds like dangerous work.
It can be, yeah. We tend to get called in when there's a threat too big for local security to handle. So that means we hunt
The most dangerous game. I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer anything I can.
What are the authority, or what authority do the Free Star Rangers have?
Well, in theory, a Free Star Ranger can go anywhere in Free Star collective space, even private property. But of course, it doesn't always work out that way. We also have jurisdiction over any local security when we're tracking a fugitive.
I know what I need to. Let's continue.
Okay then. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Free Star Ranger is up to the task. That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the Free Star Rangers?
How do I apply? Do I fill out a form or something?
I prefer a more practical kind of evaluation. I'll give you the details if you want to join up.
I want to join.
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky. Tell you what, use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up.
Okay, I'll do one of your missions.
Then I suggest you get going.
Hiya.
The mayor's alright. Always painting too rosy a picture, though.
Next time, security is gonna take
A year or two back, I shared a drink with Ron Ho. That man can drink.
We got a lot of bars in the city, all class joints.
Oh, nothing for now.
Except Peggy's.
Late one night, Annie Wilcox tried to arrest me for public indecency.
If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels or the cantina.
Better this than being some dust wrangler on Montara Luna.
Hee Plushy cuddle sore. That's adorable.
You've got guts, no doubt about that.
Ooh. Burrito weapons, 5% faster. Nice.
These Rangers are some hard-blooded folk. They ain't afraid of anything.
Just making my way.
Making my way downtown,
I feel for the
walking
folk in the
fast.
stretch. I try and give credit or two to the low house when I'm able.
Welcome to the rock.
Hey, kiddo.
Yes.
Staying out of trouble?
You thirsty? Got all
I
sorts
hear
of
you've
booze
been real
and other
busy
stuff.
keeping an eye on strangers.
Don't like the hard stuff.
The thing is, spying on people isn't very...
I'm proud to be helping the Free Star Rangers.
You always say there aren't enough Rangers and you need more help.
If there's something you need to help, I promise I'll help you. For now, I need you to pool it on the spying and keeping lists of suspicious people.
Just let me drink in peace.
You should try Phil Burns beer. It's brewed in the city. and-
Infirmary, thanks for visiting.
Just waiting around.
You seen those ashed outside the walls? They keep me in business, if you take my meaning.
Yeah, it's not surprising.
You're probably looking for Mary.
No, not really.
The doctor
Excuse
can
me.
provide any
Fuck. Alright. Back up to the mission board. Kill outlaws. Eat. Some minor. Outlaw captain. Yeah, we'll go do that.
The heart of the settled system. SSNN.
A level 30 area. Fuck. Unexplored route. Alright, so I'll go here first. Then... excuse me. Then we'll go here.
Unknown vessel. Prepare to submit to...
Wait! I know her. She's the one who helped on All's Head Hill.
Sorry, bye.
Ah! What a ride! Switching grav drive to normal propulsion. Landing site is sufficient. Taking the ship down.
Alright.
Lay it on me.
Ooh, 300 degrees. Extreme ambient heat, yeah. Looking 300 degrees. Degrees at nighttime, that's great. Okay. you move way too fast. The fuck? I honestly wonder how it's gonna be if I go up here a ways. I believe that's one right there. I can't see it. So we'll just go further up. But we'll be all sneaky like. Is that thing gonna stop moving anytime soon? Back here a little ways. Hidden. Oh, there's two of them. Ah. Nice headshot. Dumbass is just gonna keep running back and forth, I see. There we go. I love that. Over 500 damage. I only get 5 experience for it. Peekaboo. Yoo-hoo. Yes, hello. I wish to speak to you about your car's extended warranty. excuse me, your ship's extended warranty. Dude, are you gonna stay there long enough? Nope, you're already gone. Fuck. Oh. Where? Out where, though? Hmm. Fuck. Oh, I hate when I whiff shots like that. Just gonna make sure not to whiff the shots. Okay. I don't want to jump up because I might be spotted. Loud and proud is fun. Well, I have a gun for loud and proud. I just am using stealth for the moment.
Oh, I'm gonna find you.
Oh yeah, in this you can shoot their space packs and they'll go flying.
Hiding, huh? Well, give it up. I'll go easy on you.
Eh, you're above me. I don't have to worry about you. Light is fucking blinding. Where the fuck is this other enemy? Is he above me? Is that why it's... He must be above me because... up here. Because I don't see... anyone anywhere around here. There's one of them. I can get around to him. There we go. This is why I wouldn't be good in like Hitman games, because I save pretty much after every death or after every kill. Why would you need a suppressor? Because we're technically on a planet. It's not technically space. We are technically on a planet. We're on a moon, mind you, but yeah. Is there someone in here I missed? Or am I just... Excuse me. Oh, that's right, there's a turret. The fuck? The turret's outside. Handling professionals refine Grundle. I mean, I'll take it for its value specifically, but... Cubic food.
What the? Come out, wherever you are. Get in there.
Shit!
Let's do this.
Scared the shit out of me. Fuck.
How hot is it? Stake this girl down.
Yeah, I get all of my damage percentages when I sneak and get stealth kills. Ugh. Permanently increases sneak bonus by an additional 1% and melee sneak attack damage by an additional 5%. Space adapt barrow knife. Tungsten. 3,000 credits and some ammo. Calibrated pacifier. Calibrated drum beat. Oh, that's the rifle that people were talking about. You're supposed to open this and not be able to get it out. Granted, you can't get the pistol, but you're up one more weapon than you were before, so. Okay. Fucking cramped quarters. You can do it! You can go to the bathroom and get back to work in under 5 minutes. And that includes walk time. Ooh, a farming outfit. That'll go good with that farming hat I had. Okay. Now, I don't know, I assume, I don't know if there are any more enemies here that I haven't killed yet. If there are, won't be sniping on the whole.
Hey, you're not supposed to be here.
My God. That was good. I'm impressed and happy with myself.
Turn around and leave. Now.
No. Ooh. I didn't want all that, but whatever. New items.
Crimson Fleet, this is Delgado. You have all been spreading far and wide across the settled systems, just like we talked about. Do not stop. Free Star Collective, United Colonies, they think the galaxy is theirs. They are wrong. It belongs to the free people of the Crimson Fleet. It always has. We are just reclaiming what is rightfully ours. And we will use their own selfishness and arrogance against them. Those of you old enough to grow hair remember the Colony War. Remember those morons fighting and dying over nothing. They built facilities all over. Facilities that are still there, intact and abandoned. Just waiting for someone to come in and set up shop. That someone is the Crimson Fleet. So go! Make yourselves at home and bring the fight right to their goddamn doorsteps!
The wait a minute, you're not supposed to be here was really funny. It's like, yeah, you're right, I'm not supposed to be here, but I am. So here we are. My weekend was alright. To be honest, I don't really remember most of it, so. And that's not like in a I drink sense, but it's in more of the sense of just my brain not retaining any of the information that went on.
Hello, Captain.
What's on your mind?
for takeoff in 3, 2, 1, go! Orbital pattern locked.
Alright. Let's go back to... I don't know where it's gonna drop us if we just set course for the system. How you doing? So yeah, this definitely wasn't the one that it dropped me in the last time. No. Okay. Go back to Kila City. Lay down for 5 minutes and suddenly it'd been 2 hours. I feel that. Except for me, it's more like 3, 4, and 5 hours.
Your ship's not half bad.
I'm glad your nap was good.
Good to see you.
Oh, you're back. How'd it go?
The mission was a success. I'm ready to take the next step.
Good. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the Marshal. Follow me.
Yeah, I'm doing all right.
We're headquartered in the upper floors of the Rock, but we also have remote stations throughout Freestar Collective space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly.
Might be hard work. But
There are
sure
less than a
beats
dozen
living under
Rangers
the
in
boot.
all, and we operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. In this job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm. Marshal?
Emma! I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems capable enough, and we could use the help.
All right, then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you. I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life?
I do that every day anyways, so. The enemies. Absolutely.
Good. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger.
Time for some rough justice.
Whoa! How about you ease back on the throttle there, Deputy? Violence is the last resort. You don't draw your weapon unless innocent lives are in danger. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
Okay, fine. I won't draw my stupid weapon. What's the point of giving me a weapon if I can't fucking use it? Ooh, god damn. That's a beaut.
Not everyone gets to say they work at the Rock.
All right. Well, the build I'm kind of going towards kind of calls for a pistol as a secondary. So... Wait a minute. Just want to go to the front of the rock. Your purple shit, by the way. Yeah.
If you're sick or hurt, my mom's the doctor. She can fix anything.
Yeah, it's
Another day.
it's the fucking the mantis. It was just like, well, there's like a bronze on it. That's what it's applying purple dildo. There's like a bronze color on it, so purple and bronze kind of looks good.
I get all kinds in here. Feel free to look.
All right, ammo. Fuck, what is it? 7.5, I think. Yeah, 7.5. You don't have any 7.5, how dare you? Fine. So all the other guns that we don't want... Oh, really? Fuck off. Alright. Right? The nerve! Oh, we will buy some... Not... Buy 7.7. Sell... That's what I was using. but I really like this a lot better. All right. Jesus Christ. It is a very pretty gun. Okay. Deadeye gets favorited to this spot. He's nuzzling my phone. Hi, buddy.
Restore security! Surrender immediately! My arm!
Restore officer down!
Yeah, it's a good weapon. I like it. It's good for, close range. So I got my close range, my long range, and my medium range. Had to test it? Oh, fuck yeah. No point in putting, experience points into a, pistol proficiency if you're not gonna fucking test it.
Excusez-moi.
Excusez-moi. Scusi. Teehee.
Ship's good. Buckle up and let's go. Recalculating. And orbit stabilizing. Perfect.
All right. Going here. Oh, no, we're not. We're going here.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. All right, we're done. Go ahead and land.
Looks clear. Initiating landing sequence.
Okay.
I'm all ears.
Who the fuck was that? Oh, that was her, right. He's having more people aboard my ship.
Over here!
Alright, kill 125 enemies using the scoped weapon.
The Free Star Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left.
They're planning to come back. They must be somewhere nearby.
Back behind the house there's some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure. But there must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, Deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go and check out those canyons.
Already ahead of you. Several pairs of boot tracks lead into the canyon ahead.
Boot tracks. Several pairs by the look. Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more. Quiet out here. I like it. Nice change of pace from Aquila City. I grew up on a farm. Back when I was a kid, I used to love exploring and making maps. These canyons would have kept me busy for months. I'd have looked into every nook and cranny.
Watch it!
There we go. The fuck?
Get ready! Look out!
Ow! What the fuck? Do not like those. Yeah, neither do I. Especially given the fact that it's fucking pitch black out here. The boot tracks turn right along the canyon floor.
Good eye, Deputy. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
Ooh, nice. I need that. Able to get it before it saw me. Blood. Fight up ahead. Ew.
Grab some cover.
Oh god, they tunnel too.
Got a situation here.
Fucking no you don't. Now you do. Yeah, I don't like those things either. I just know that water's not gonna be good. Quick save. Huh. Note to self, it's fine. The fuck? I got turned around here. Ah, okay, there we go. Shit. Meant to hit the escape button. Didn't work. Oh. My guess is we saved them. Maybe? Nope. Oh, nice.
Watch it.
The tracks turn left.
They definitely passed this way. Let's just hope they're not perched up onto these canyon walls, waiting to snipe at us.
Look out!
They're a little bit easier to deal with.
Nice to get out under the sky for a spell. Being a mother means I don't get as much field work as I used to.
What the fuck is that? No, I was talking about that thing. Octomaggots. Look how fucking dark it is. Like... There we go. I don't know why you want to go up there, but okay. Ooh, fucking hell!
Grab some cover!
Ooh, alright. Alright, what do I have? I have lacerations. So I have to use band-aids to cure my lacerations. Okay. Scan these. Cobalt. Might as well scan these. Like the Scooby-Doo Band-Aid. The tracks veer slightly left.
You're a natural tracker.
Frag mine. Another one here. And one here. I have a perk that stops me from setting them off. Mercury camera. It's a very handy perk. It is. It really is. Tracks continue further into the ravine.
You smell that? I'd bet my badge that's wood smoke from a campfire. They're close. Be ready.
Standoff with the bank ought to keep the marshal tied up for a while.
Wait, we're gonna have some. You mean that whole thing was a setup to keep the Rangers distracted?
That don't... And here I was worried I wouldn't get to shoot anyone. Well now, look who's here. Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can.
What do you want with Wagner Farm?
Oh, it ain't exactly the farm that's special, but that ain't none of your business.
And who exactly are you?
Don't recognize the uniforms. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's like the Major said, everyone's conveniently forgotten. Forgotten our sacrifice. Forgotten how we were betrayed. We'll make them all remember soon enough. I promise you that.
And I'm not going anywhere until I get some answers.
You think you're in a position to make demands? Well, I've got news for you. All you're getting from me is a shallow grave. So, got any last words I should try to remember?
This doesn't need to get violent.
Oh, I think it does. We've been found out! Don't let them leave here alive!
Alright. You know what? I'm gonna try something. Do I still have it on me? Or did I sell it? Shit, I sold it. Oh well, no matter. Alright.
You're leaving me with no choice!
I wonder if I can get a sneak attack from him, maybe.
Was hoping for a quiet
No.
day.
Alright, fine. Ah.
Damn.
That's a nice helmet.
That was a lot rougher than I expected. Let's talk.
Before we do, job's done. My contact on the inside came through and I've got your ship. Grabbed it right out of the factory. How embarrassing for Hope Tech. I'll drop it off at the agreed upon location once the credits are in my account. If you need any other ships, Jack, let me know. I'm always looking for work. My throat's been super dry tonight. All right.
Find anything interesting?
Take a look at this.
Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
For now? That's so fucked up. Like, she's safe for now. Alright. Well, before we do that... Any fucking 7.5? I want 7.7, I want 7.5. Ooh. Please be better than what I have. Oh my god. That... Bashing deals double damage when gun bashing. Crippling deals 30 plus damage on the next attack after hitting a target's limbs, and small chance to knock down targets. Oh my god. That's so much better than the current one I've got, because the current one I've got has 0 mods on it. It's just bog standard. So that is getting put there. That makes me happy. All right. .50 caliber, which is good for this. All right. Curious. What about this one? And this one. Nope. Huh. That one doesn't make a fucking... That's weird. Stealth bullets, you'd think something like that, huh? Alright. Miss, itch my eye. Alright. Alright, lady.
What's the news? What happened? Did you find those men?
They were in the canyon, like you said. Unfortunately, it came to violence.
Well, it's good to see you're all right then. They must have been crazy or desperate, trying to take on the Freestar Rangers. So who were they? And why do they want my farm?
Know anything about a stolen Hope Tech starship?
Hope Tech? The cargo ship company? Sorry, I don't know anything about that.
You sound like you do. We have a lead, but it's still too early to say.
They say the Rangers always get their man, so to speak. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long.
Just doing our job.
Of course. All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
Woohoo! We need to go back to Alpha Centauri. Back to the lodge. Ugh. Excuse me. Red meat. Helmet mods. Oh. I don't actually know if I have anything that I can add to it right now. Oh, wow, it's highest damage. Oh! High powered, which would be internal mods 3. Increasing the damage done. Installs a lighter trigger pull for faster fire rate. Fire rate isn't that fast, which is fair. Semi-automatic. And the skin is locked because it's probably a unique weapon. Yeah, I don't exactly have anything in my gun modding perks yet, but I am also only level 25, so it's not like I have a whole lot. There is no L here. Yes, she is.
We've always considered her. Okay, let's take a look.
Resources. Are you coping okay?
I don't know. Are any of us? I was able to focus on the memorial, but now that's over. And I'm just left... lost. How do we get here? From a harmless scientific anomaly to being hunted. What do we do?
All we can do is put one foot in front of the other.
I can try. I guess that's all any of us can do. But it's gonna be hard. At least for now. Stay safe, okay?
I can definitely tell you, Noelle, even after a year later, it's still hard. So... you got that to look forward to. Alright, Selenius. Notes. I don't remember carrying any books, but maybe. General Aquila City Charter, no, because that's for quest. Aid. No. That's the dagger I wanted to keep, but it's only for, well, it's not only for aliens, but it's better for aliens. Normal Osseum dagger. Alright. I need to at some point use it so that I can start getting stealth kills. Yeah. So, in order to do this, I need to perform 10 melee or unarmed sneak attacks. Which kinda means I need to be in gear that's not so loud. Or I need to have a chameleon, but both. So that'll be at some point, but what I want to do is why do I have the calibrated drum beat? Oh, because I had a bunch of rounds for it, that's right. Okay. Alright. I've also noticed, and I'm sure other people have noticed it before as well,
Right away, Captain.
the gravity on whatever planet or moon that you're on also determines how much let me try that again. Also determines how much oxygen you use when you're running. So if it's like really, really floaty on a planet, then you'll consume half as much oxygen.
I'm sure.
I never see you over here. What the fuck?
I'm sure we can.
Ammo. 50 cal. 7.5 white hots. 7mm caseless. Okay. Sell a couple of these weapons. Mag pulse, but it's a... I'll keep that one. But it's not a ballistic rifle, and that's what I need is ballistic rifles. So that needs to be put there. There we go. Alright. So let's see. Our hope is built. I can smell someone getting high outside. Talk to Sergeant. Talk to Sergeant Yumi. Sergeant, yeah.
Ah, crime has slowed down since you started helping out, which is good for morale.
Has there been any fallout from the Terramorph attack?
The whole department is in the process of recovering, myself included. If I'm being honest, I still have nightmares of my team turning on one another. Things can be replaced and wounds can be healed, but building back that trust in each other is going to take time. Luckily, we've built a good culture here, and we hired some new recruits who were inspired by what you did. I've got faith we'll survive this.
Oh, that reminds me. I had a dream last night that, and I've had a dream like this before, but it kind of changes depending on what time of year it is. But, I had a dream about that I had a, I had a very large, brand new, wardrobe, like all of my new clothes, like all new clothes. And I had...
Look, if you want to do this later, we can.
Sorry, talking. And I had, what was it? So, because of the time of the year, I had like blazers and sweaters and vests and sweater vests and like cute, like almost like boarding school type skirts and stuff like that for like fall. And then I had a similar dream over the summer where it was like all
You were
cute,
saying, Captain?
all cute like skirts and swimwear tops, you know, very like summery clothes. So it was very, very interesting that I've now had a autumn or fall similar dream.
Yep. Something just came in. Scuffle over at the Dawn's Roost. Security on site handled it, but now one of them is saying the other guy stole his wedding ring. Problem is, he left without identifying the perp, so I need you to talk to Royce Elgin at the Dawn's Roost. See if you can fill in the gaps.
I can do that for you.
Thank you, Captain. Always appreciate it when you lend a hand. Let me know when the matter's resolved. See you later.
Okay. Pioneer Tower.
All of our signature dishes. I do hope you are enjoying your time in New Atlantis.
I'm here about a fight that happened at your restaurant.
A most unfortunate incident, complicated by the fact that both parties were inebriated. While I wasn't privy to the entire argument, Hugo and Octavio had been dining here together for quite some time. So, it was surprising to see them at each other's throats.
I need to find one of the patrons involved. Apparently he stole something.
I assume that would be the slender gentleman, Hugo Fournier. He was the one who excused himself after UC security arrived. I believe he lives in Athena Tower, although he may be checking out soon. But I would start there.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
I like how Emma is still following me because I haven't quite finished this quest line yet.
Last minute check.
Hello.
Breath? Check.
Oh, I can't believe that.
Shower?
Davio,
Cap?
that liar, that
Check
manipulator,
and double
that,
check.
that.
Lucky shit.
Dirty rotten
It's never
scoundrel.
let me down. You are ready for some shock and awe, girlfriend.
Thank you. He's a
You
scoundrel
once know
and a fiend, and I was wrong to ever think otherwise. 5 years we were together, half a decade, and he threw it all away for that waiter.
Your ex claims that you stole that ring.
He would say that, but as far as I'm concerned, it's my property. He gifted it to me when he proposed. It's not his to return.
It's still his property.
I don't care. I'm not giving it to you.
Why would you want to keep something that reminds you of him?
I'm not going to keep it. I'm going to pawn it off.
Your gift is conditional. It's only yours if you actually got married.
Is that what the law says? To be honest, I am not sure.
It's evidence in a crime and I need to confiscate it.
No crime? You can't be serious. If anyone is a criminal, it's that two-timing Lothario. I don't care if you're with UC security. I have rights. And as far as the ring goes, I don't know what the law says, but I doubt you do either.
Can we just... We're gonna do something about that, because I would have had it. I have the power of reloading. Alright. Unfortunately, it means I have to go all the way back here. I was so into the mission that fucking I hadn't quick saved yet.
There is simply no... All of our signature dishes are unique. Well, I wasn't privy, so it...
Alright,
I assume that
patron
would be
involved.
I believe you will enjoy the rest of your day.
There's rashes under my thighs, and I think it's chafing.
Back to Athena Tower.
Last minute check.
There we go.
Excuse me.
And aid. Persuasion chance 9%. Do I have any higher? No. Alright. So persuasion bottle.
Shower? Hair?
Oh,
Check
leave
and
that.
double check. Lucky chef.
Thank you. He's
It's
5
never let me
years
down.
we were...
You are ready for
He
some
would say
shock
that.
and
He
awe.
gifted it.
He won't know what's hit him.
Still
I
his
don't
property.
care. I'm not giving it to you.
Hey, your marriage is conditional. It's only yours if you actually got married.
I think my lawyer would disagree. Either way, if Octavio wants to take me to court, then so be it.
What? Do you want to go to jail over this?
True, I don't want to go to prison. I've heard stories and they rarely end well.
Stop being stubborn and just give me the ring.
You're right. My stubbornness gets me in trouble far too often.
I'm getting that ring back one way or another. You might as well hand it over.
Fuck! Try to take it by force, I will... I don't care if you're with UC. And as far as the ring goes,
Fuck. I'm gonna try one more time. I don't think I'll get it, but I have...
Shower?
I have done it before where I can reload and it changes the options. In general, it changes the options. So sometimes you might if you reload enough, which, yeah, it can be tedious, but if you reload enough, you can get a critical success.
Check and double check.
Leave that.
Lucky Shed.
Thank you.
Never let me down.
5 years?
You are ready for some
He would
shock
say
and
that.
awe,
He
girl.
gifted it.
He wants know what's it.
I don't care. I'm not giving.
Stop being stubborn and just give me the ring.
I am not being stubborn. I am being realistic.
See, that should have worked. What you're doing is theft. Do you want to go to jail over this?
True, I don't want to go to prison. I've heard stories and they rarely end well.
Your gift is conditional. It's only yours if you actually got married.
I think my lawyer would disagree. Either way, I don't care if you're with you. And as far as the ring goes,
Do it again.
Shower? Hair?
Oh,
Check and double check.
thank you.
Lucky Shed.
5 years?
It's never let me down.
Can we slap this man?
He gifted
Yeah.
it to me when.
Oh, girlfriend.
I don't care.
He
I'm not.
wants know what's it him.
Stop being stubborn.
You're right. My stubbornness gets me in trouble far too often. Is that
See?
what the law says? To be
I
honest,
told you.
I am not sure. Fine. I may be extremely agitated.
It's
but I
fucking
want no part
chance,
of
I
a decent
swear.
prison. Here.
Ah, God. And actually, you know what? Just for that.
New Atlantis has the best single scene in this house.
Got you now!
Hit the wrong one.
Oh God! They got my arm! You're going down! We're taking heavy losses!
But you have to also remember, I am,
I can't. It's not worth it!
Okay. Sorry about that. I got a little carried away. But yeah, they're level 12s where I'm already level 25, 26. So oh, by the way, Jacob, if you remember in like Skyrim where if you save in front of a merchant, punch him and then excuse me, punch him and then quick load, it doesn't work in this one to reset the inventory. Yeah, I tried that. I'm like, ah, fuck, so I seriously have to sit here and wait. Great.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite, crime has slowed down.
Finish the investigation of the fight at Dawn's Roost.
Ah, perfect. Did you manage to get the ring back?
The ring wasn't stolen, it was gifted. I did. Here you go.
Excellent. I'm sure the victim will be pleased to know their property has been returned. You acquitted yourself well again. I dare say you might have a knack for police work. Hardly surprising for a captain of the UC Vanguard, but still, impressive nonetheless. Here, take this. It's well deserved.
100 experience. Okay. I think what we'll do is we'll go and finish this quest up, and then probably go and start the Ryujin Industries quests. Alright, so back to Aquila City.
Welcome to Aquila City.
All right.
We got a lot of bars in the city, all class joints.
New deputy, huh?
Honor
I don't remember. Does this go up? No, it doesn't. Or wait. No, it doesn't. Okay. Here's the up.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagners off the land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them.
Never heard of an elevator.
It came to violence.
It is a bit
None of them
dated.
survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done.
There are still some unanswered questions.
I agree. Until we see the whole picture, we won't know if Miss Wagner is truly safe. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm?
They were tough and well armed. Probably mercenaries.
If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm?
They hired someone to steal a ship from Hope Tech.
Hope Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. They also said something about being forgotten. They seemed bitter about it, resentful. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? Any of that sound familiar?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it, anyway.
Still doesn't explain why they'd want Wagner Farm.
No, it doesn't. Just raises more questions. It's a good bet that starship thief can help us get some answers. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to.
That won't be a problem.
Good. The last thing I need is the Council breathing down my neck. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montera Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
All right. Finally on my own again. About to be on my own again. Volvo. Hopetown. Go to Polvo's orbit. Got it. Alright.
Mayday! Mayday! This is Freestar Ranger Nia Kalu. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help. Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. All right, that's it. Welcome to Hopetown.
Activities. No. Tilda to the rescue! Something like that.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
Oops. Ooh, what's in here? I need your control circuits. I don't... Whoops, wrong button. So that's... I believe that's leaving the ship in general. The fuck? How do you get down? There we go. Must have to go like left and down. Flight suit, nothing else. Guessing these are all things that she's gonna want me to fix anyways, so it's very interesting that you can actually fix it beforehand. Priest or sect? Oh. Mondays, am I right? Cute. Okay, this way. Where's your ship thing? Just saw it there.
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship.
But no, I'm not here to steal it. The Marshal sent me to find you. I need your help.
You need my help. I'd laugh if it didn't hurt so much. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs.
I'll see if I can get you flying again.
Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there.
I'm on it.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Alright. I was only missing one. That's great. So that's up. Shit. Not what I wanted to do. So let's see. There we go. So yeah, it's just going left or right on the... when you're going on the ladder to go in the middle.
Thanks. That should get me home.
Those outlaw ships still need to be dealt with.
You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
Just tell me where they were heading and I'll handle it.
They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha.
Good hunting.
Alright. Just gonna casually take your trauma pack as well. Makes it out that gravity hurts? Yeah, not wrong.
Let's get out there and do something new today, shall we?
Ship's released. Let's go.
All right. So we want to do...
Bring all
crap out of me, actually. Doesn't turn nearly as well, but...
Yes! The grab drive is out of commission.
That's okay.
Direct hit to the grab jump. It's offline.
Hi Yonder, how you doing? This place is nearly as messy as my apartment. Yeah, it's definitely not looking too good. Get around the debris. Go. To repair the hull. Yeah, I'm doing all right.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. And that's it. You're cleared to land at Hopetown.
I'm actually curious about the station. Can't actually dock with the station. Interesting.
Everything checks out. Landing initiated.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Hopetown.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
I can hardly believe it.
Great to see you.
Excuse me. A little desperate here. This is such a long shot.
Yes, ma'am?
All right, Adela. Deep breath. Oh, God.
Oh, you wanted to talk to me? Talk? Oh, Bokeg, thank you for gifting that subscription to Yonder. I appreciate you. You look like things aren't going well.
I'm just great. Grand, really. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes. And now I'm a hair away from being executed. Or worse.
I'm a captain too. Us captains need to stick together.
You are sincerely the answer to my prayers. So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. Just started, really. We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators and seed stock and minerals. Have you ever had a standard, boring job just blow up in your face?
Lots of people just use people like us without giving a shit about us.
A week ago, I would have said something different, but yes, absolutely. So, I just got assigned to the Markab. The first shipment? Slag steel. Nothing special. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got crazy. Spacers, Freestar security, the works. Everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since.
So, no. This is really terrible.
It gets even worse. A tracker just landed, and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, maybe you can deal with the tracker?
I guess I'm Captain Fahim then.
You are the best! This slate has everything they know about me. It's not much. He's the one with the cowboy hat. Just stay safe. Thank you.
Aurora or whatever the drug is. And that's the thing. Aurora's not even that expensive. I know it's a contraband, but, like... it... Alright. Since this one is going to probably take a while, I'm gonna you know what? No. If this one makes us go back to thingy, Tequila, then we'll go and do it. But right now, this one will get done first.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust?
No trouble at all.
Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened them up for you. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free.
Let's meet with Ron Hope.
His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on. I'm guessing the Marshal already told you this, but I'll say it anyway. Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president of Hope Tech. He's on the Council of Governors. The Council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile him up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect.
Yeah. That you bring up a valid point. That does sound very sus.
All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top floor? I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
Let's just stare at this white wall. Marvel in its beauty. Alright.
I guess I could offer double shifts. It'll push payroll pretty high, but I think it's a worthwhile trade-off. As for parts,
What's that paint
we
dry?
could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Well, talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Bridget. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Free Star Rangers. At last! Ah, damn good to see you, Mia. I think we're done here, Bridget.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid.
Oh, wow.
Splendid! It's a noble calling, being a Free Star Ranger. We certainly could use more of you.
I'm here, so...
Let's get down to it, shall we? Time is money. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better.
I found your stolen ship on Montara Luna.
That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors.
Yes, sir, Mr. Hope. You can count on me.
I'm
I don't
glad
give
we
a damn
understand
about your
each
position.
Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind.
The ship was delivered to a group of men who were trying to acquire a farm.
Though what happened after the ship was taken doesn't concern me. What does concern me is making sure that this doesn't happen again. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can.
Yeah, why didn't anyone report the theft?
Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist.
The thief had inside help. Know anything about that?
What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. HopeTech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know.
Did anyone see the thief?
We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen.
Is there anything unique about the stolen ship?
No, nothing at all. It was just a standard HopeTech cargo hauler. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. HopeTech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. Now, you can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes.
I think we're done here.
Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on HopeTech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
You can count on my discretion, Mr. Hope.
I'm glad we understand one another.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember,
thank you for your time, sir. Mark 3 suspects next to his name.
Depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
Uh-huh.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't...
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail.
I was hoping to learn more.
Yeah, me too. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place.
Jalen Price. Got it.
He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there.
Keep your eyes and ears open. I'm not sure we got the whole story here.
Yeah, the question of who helped the starship thief is still an open one. Don't you worry. I'll keep an ear to the ground. You be careful in Neon.
Alright. Time to go to Neon anyways.
Industries is looking for the young, bright minds of the future. Apply today at the nearest
Fusion Industries quest is? Yeah, that's right.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you?
You must be Ranger Price.
The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us.
I'm sure the people of Neon want to uphold the law.
Yeah, about that. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace and make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
I won't cause trouble.
Good. Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cost credits, nothing in Neon is free.
Yeah, fair. Take me to him.
Come on.
Doesn't carry the same weight as that reference to variable gravity. Make sure the violence doesn't get too bad. Yeah. There's gonna be violence. Just make sure it's not too bad.
That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. You learn quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the marshal tried to recruit you right away.
Something. Honestly,
if he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down. But you understand that, don't you? That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind, and you'll fit right in.
People joke, say those Faroon zealots worship a snake. But let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of celestial being. They call it the Great Serpent.
This is how fucking slow I have to walk to be able to keep up with them, because walking is too slow and running is too fast. Oh, and believe me, crouching is also too fast.
Hey, Billy, you gotta
Too fast or too slow, yep.
What? Oh, it's you. Give me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Sure, far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
Alright.
What do you need?
Stolen Hope Tech ship landed here recently. I need information on the pilot.
Huh. A stolen Hope Tech ship, huh? Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean?
Don't make me persuade you the hard way. Maybe this will jog your memory.
Credits ain't really what I need. There's something you can do for me. I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right?
Because that would have consequences. That's part of the job, yeah.
Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
I'll talk to this loan shark, but you'd better make it worth my time.
I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Epside. Place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
Jalen, you look like a slightly more sophisticated version of Sam.
Don't expect a warm welcome from Goodman.
for that, howdy. Okay.
Starlight is doing some really exciting things with holograms. They're incredible.
How do we fix the launcher
This is
without
private
rocking the boat?
You'd better keep walking. This is private property.
I am hyped.
I just need a quick word with your boss.
As long as you behave yourself and don't overstay your welcome, I don't see the harm in a quick visit. Here, this will get you in.
So long as I don't cause trouble, should be able to go through without a problem.
Don't like the way you're looking at me. Hey, back the hell off.
Wonder if I can get him really mad. Well, if we lose a lot of credits, I have 250,000, so...
Well now, look here.
And besides, most traders don't have a lot of credits on them aside from the ship traders. So it's not like I'm really going to spend a whole lot of money anywhere.
Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you?
I'm here about the debt that you're trying to collect from Billy Clayton.
It's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf, but I think I have the matter well in hand. Thank you all the same for your concern.
Billy doesn't owe you a damn thing. The debt was his brother's.
Well, that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my terms, including collection from family on the event of his passing. It ain't my fault he dragged Billy into it, but make no mistake, that's exactly what he did. What's your stake in this anyway?
I need information from Billy, so I'm helping him out.
Well, I'm afraid that's just none of my concern.
You asked! Fuck you! Yeah, I'll pay the debt myself.
In that case, I'll consider the matter closed. You can tell Mr. Clayton he'll have no further trouble from me. As for you, well, I'm aware the Rangers have a reputation for goodness and nobility, but I'm surprised all the same.
Gotta make an example out of you. Don't let them die for nothing!
There you go.
hell you want?
You're welcome.
You better watch it.
All right.
Always so funny though.
Let's see.
I'd be making a fortune.
Chunks. I'm assuming this isn't the right way to go, but we're going this way.
Goodman's with the syndicate, buddy.
Did you talk to Goodman?
Dealing with him won't cause ripples.
I paid off the debt.
You paid the whole thing off? That's a lot more than I was expecting. Thank you.
I get the feeling you got other sources of income besides what you make as a deputy.
Okay. Time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. And she's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Still can't believe you did that for me.
Having long sharks after you is not fun, especially when you yourself don't have the money to back it up.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
I'm still interested, but you're asking almost double the going rate.
What? You think this stuff falls from the sky?
Look, I've bought Aurora on the street before, and I've never paid this much.
Still cheaper than buying it at the Astro Lounge. Now, this is the last time I'm gonna ask. Then I'm walking away. Do you want this stuff or not?
Fine, fine. I'll transfer the credits and you can leave it in the usual place.
Loan sharks in general are leeches on society. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Velocity's such
A Freestar Ranger, and his... What are you? A sidekick or something?
I'm Freestar Ranger Deputy April.
Well, I'm sure your mom is real proud. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it.
Please, I just needed some information that could help save lives.
Aw, ain't you polite? I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right?
I know you stole the ship, but people might be in danger and I need your help.
All right. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun. I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. End of story. Nothing I did put anyone in danger, okay?
They were mercenaries who threatened a woman to get her farm.
Hey, all I did was provide them with transportation. They didn't say anything about where they were going or why. Look, I wouldn't have got involved if I thought anyone would be hurt. I've got no love for violence.
Not asking questions is just as bad as giving consent. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't.
Still time to make this right. Please help me.
I do want to make things right. I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since.
Go on.
Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know?
Did anyone in the First give you a way to contact them?
No. Nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me.
Did Marco ever give you his location?
Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you, he's as cagey a fixer as I've ever met.
Bankrolling the First must take a lot of money. I'm sure he's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
What do you know about the men that you delivered the ship to?
Nothing, really. I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what I was owed, and that was it.
She jacks ships just as a way to make ends meet? Yeah. That's all I need for now. I appreciate your cooperation.
Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go.
You're free. Thanks for your help.
Oh. You're welcome. Guess I ain't used to the law being so polite.
Wow. So the game is massive, obviously, as we've seen. Starfield, that is. But there are only 4 romance options. Andreja, Barrett, Sarah Morgan, and Sam Coe. That's sad. You'd think that there'd be more than just the 4 in Constellation.
What's up?
Especially given, like, we need more blinkable characters. Well, and one of them dies during the story, so it's like, come on. But, what was it? I said one of them dies. Well, you're not gonna fucking play it. The fuck, fine. But the what was it? What was I gonna say? Fuck. But now I know someone dies. Yeah, it's bullshit. Right. So, like in Skyrim, you get how many romanceable characters? At least one per hold. And there's at least 9 holds.
Good working with you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you.
Who are these disciples?
A gang. Worst gang there is. They'll stab you for kicks, taking bets on how long you squeal before you bleed out. And that's not a hyper whatchamacallit. They seriously did that. Poor Ted.
Hyper whatchamacallit. Hypothetical. I appreciate the warning.
We gotta look out for each other, right? Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad.
So these strikers are better?
I mean, yeah, they'll rob you blind, but at least they let you live. They're bad news, but compared to disciples, positive angels.
That's good to know.
Sure. So, for being so helpful, chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. What with the disciples and all. Have a heart.
I knew you had an angle, not this time. Yeah, thanks for the tip.
Hey, thanks. Look, I mean it. Go back to the plaza. Ain't nothing but shit and misery over here.
I believe I was in the middle of going back to the plaza and you interrupted me, so. Fucking. Back to Aquila City.
Watch it. Ships coming and going all the time.
So, how are you?
Should have taken the jumping trade.
A year or two back, I shared a drink.
I do like that you can actually remove your traits at doctors and stuff so that you can actually
It's really an
get
honor
rid
to
of
be
a trait.
Our newest deputy. Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think?
stopping you from traveling to Neon?
Oh, I can't fly anywhere. Issues with my Eustachian tubes. Being in a pressurized environment is like someone taking a laser cutter to the sides of my head. It's not great, but at least I can pretend to visit the party capital of the galaxy by having you tell me about it.
It's my kind of place.
Yeah, I bet. It just sounds so exciting and so stimulating. Probably makes Aquila City look like the more boring backwater town in the settled systems by comparison. Alas, I'll have to experience it vicariously through you and the other Rangers. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful?
I need your help with the encryption of the slate.
Oh, come to Daddy, my sweet little mystery slate. I see lots of coffee and late nights ahead. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find.
I have no life, so... You don't get out much, do you?
Oh, why should I? Nothing but dirt, cold air, and Asha waiting for me out there. I like my nice, cozy, antisocial office space much more, thanks.
Yeah, so do I. That's why I'm here playing this game. Counting on you.
You're counting on me. You know I outrank you, right? Please and thank you go a long way when addressing your betters, rookie.
Hey there, Deputy.
Damn it, that's right, it's over here.
Let's talk for a minute. Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech?
I was able to track down the thief with Ranger Price's help.
Glad you got a chance to meet him. Sounds like you're making real progress.
Thanks, I think I'm getting the hang of this.
You're off to a good start, but that's all it is, a start. What did you learn from this starship thief?
Got the names of 2 high-ranking First members, Maya Cruz and Marco.
Well done, Deputy. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I can give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move.
What else can you tell me about Maya Cruz?
They said she was a child prodigy, which probably explains her arrogance. Even so, she was fiercely loyal to Major Hull. I don't think she'd ever give him up. If you find her, don't expect her to cooperate.
You think you know who Marco is?
There was a mech driver in the 1st Cavalry named Marco Graziani. He came from money, and when the 1st Cav got a reputation as the top unit, he transferred in. Rumor was that bribes made it happen. Marco had a knack for getting hold of anything we needed. There was talk the family fortune came from smuggling, and I believe it. He had this dream to become a wealthy businessman when he got out. But I guess that got put on hold when they locked him up.
I need some information to track them down.
Like what?
Where would someone go for long-term medical treatment?
Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy, so it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation.
Marco's keeping his location a secret. How can I find him?
Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the 1st. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there.
That's enough to go on.
Your priority is to gather more intel about the First. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
Alrighty. Okay. Go to the clinic, which is there. Oops. Can I do it again? Yes. Hehehe. Oh, it is making me leave the system. Alright. That's right. I forgot about that. Alright. Over here. Marion.
The clinic welcomes all patients, whether Freestar or UC.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
There we go.
Greetings, Captain.
Ma'am, I'm just the courier.
I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly. Dr.
Hey,
Salvato,
what can
how
I do
long
for
have
you?
been here?
About a year now, Doctor.
And in that year, how many times have we had this conversation about a late acquisition? Yes.
Excuse me.
3 times.
Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you? Yeah, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop in your investigation.
Great, that'll save us both some time.
Yep, I'm pretty well caught up on things. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic?
She had some kind of urgent medical issue, so I'm confident she's here.
Well, every Ranger knows it's important to trust your instincts. No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, Deputy. Just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge around here.
And she's also on the Council of Governors. Most of the staff don't seem fond of the idea of me being here, and I ain't fond of them right back. Bunch of stuffy eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari, that is. He's about the only one I can have a conversation with. Now, hey there, Ari. Working hard or hardly working?
One of the docs will get you right as rain in no time.
Hey, Chief. A little more the former than the latter. What brings you by?
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
I'll see what I can do.
Movie night in the
Well, I'll
lounge?
leave you in
Yes,
Mr. Miller's
no.
capable hands. You need anything else? I'll
A
be
couple
involved.
of years on duty here, and anyone would be qualified.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues.
And the person I'm tracking is a computer expert.
Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer system, so I doubt that's related. Still, it's worth keeping in mind. So who's the suspect you're after?
A former soldier named Maya Cruz. She fought bravely in the Colony War.
Former soldier, huh? Yeah, they say war changes people forever. Makes me sad, the thought of soldiers who come home and don't fit in anymore. The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her?
Yeah, a little bit. It was a medical emergency that required long-term care.
That should help narrow things down. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
Just 1 week without something weird. That's not too much to ask.
Okay, give me just a minute here. Maya Cruz. Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally. Here we go. Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz. If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman.
There must be someone who fits her description, at least partially.
Yeah. Let me think for a second. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... what's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start.
Are those the only two you can remember?
Off the top of my head, yeah. That being said, we don't usually have a lot of patients staying here at any one point in time. Most people can't afford it.
I'll talk to the patients then.
Sorry I couldn't be more helpful. I'll keep looking, see if I can turn up anything else useful.
Thanks. I'm going to take a stab
We get the cases no
and
one
say
has
that
ever
it's
seen
probably
before.
Jane Doolin. Or not Jane Doolin, I mixed up the two. Candace Doolin.
How does she expect me to get all this done by myself?
Hello, this is my private room. Please leave.
But...
Excuse me. What gives you the right to come in here? You're not my attending physician. Get out before I call for security.
I'm very sorry to disturb you. I just need a moment of your time.
Well, I suppose I can give you a minute.
I'm just gathering some information. What brought you to the clinic?
Believe me, I hadn't intended to stay here. I'm a courier. I was transporting certain sensitive documents here to the clinic. My ship was intercepted by pirates. I escaped, but not without damage to my life support systems. By the time I reached the clinic, I was barely alive. I was rescued and placed in intensive care. That was 2 days ago.
Is there someone who can verify that information?
Mr. Miller handled the paperwork. You should ask him. Goodbye, then.
She does seem tense, but...
This place makes me feel awful cooped up. Oh, I miss having my hands in the soil.
Yeah, you definitely are not the person I'm looking for.
Why, hello. Are you here to keep me company? I do hope so. I can't get any of these doctors or nurses to slow down and just chat for a while. They all claim they're too busy.
Veteran of a war 20 years ago. Yeah, that's fair. I'm here on Freestar Ranger business.
Ranger business? Oh, I can't imagine what for. Unless you're here to track down that no-account husband of mine, that is. You'd think he could be bothered to pay me a visit once in a while, given I've been here as long as I have. But no. All I get is the occasional letter apologizing because he's too busy to run the farm all by himself. So hire some help, I tell him. And then all he wants to do is complain about how my medical bills ate up all our money. Ugh.
I need to ask you some questions, ma'am.
You want to talk about questions, uh-huh. Well, I've got plenty of those. Starting with how come these so-called doctors can't find anything wrong with me? I've got no end of pains. Headaches, sore knees, a sore back, digestive problems, and all manner of other ailments. I keep telling them I must have caught some kind of alien virus. But these fool doctors can't figure it out. I'd had test after test for 3 months straight, and I'm damn near broke from the cost of staying here.
You've been here for 3 months?
Pretty sure I have. But you lose track of time real easy in here. All I've got is these white walls to stare at and nobody to talk to. Makes the days feel, just about endless.
So you didn't need emergency surgery?
Well, no, I suppose not. At least not yet. But don't be surprised if I do. Once they figure out this alien, parasite, or virus, or whatever it is that's gotten into me.
I think I can rule you out as my suspect.
If you're looking for someone who's done something wrong, how about telling these doctors to work on their bedside manner? If I'm gonna be frank with you, it leaves a lot to be desired. I suppose that also means you don't want to talk to me anymore either? Well, go on then. Don't let me keep you. I thought the high and mighty Freestar Rangers were supposed to help others in need. Yes, me. I think that sterling reputation's getting a little tarnished lately. Well, go on then. Don't let the troubles of one poor citizen distract you from whatever higher calling you all answer to these days.
God.
I feel safer just having you nearby.
Jesus, lady.
Excuse me. What gives you the right to come in here? You're not my attending physician. Get out before I call for security.
You seem tense. You hiding something?
There's a Freestar Ranger stationed here, and if you don't leave, I'll have him called in to deal with you.
I'm Deputy April with the Freestar Rangers.
I don't know what you could possibly want with me.
just want to know why you're here, and I want the truth.
Fine. But I remind you that I have a right to privacy. I'm a courier. I was transporting certain sensitive documents here to the clinic. My ship was intercepted by pirates.
Yeah.
I escaped, but not without damage to my life support systems. By the time I reached the clinic, I was barely alive. I was rescued and placed in intensive care. That was 2 days ago.
I think there's more to your story.
Well, the nature of my work requires a certain level of discretion, much as yours does. I've shared all that I'm willing to share with you, Deputy.
There must be some way we can both win here.
You may think so, but I don't.
I'm sure we can work something out.
Sorry, but I can't.
Yeah, you can, because I'm an auto-persuade. Fuck you.
Yeah. Okay, I get it. Alright, look. Nothing I told you was a lie, but yes, there is more to it. You can think of me as a freelance information broker. I came here to acquire classified research materials so I can sell them. Yeah, I realize it's illegal, but it's a victimless crime. Nobody gets hurt. As you can imagine, I'd rather this information not get out. I'm happy to compensate you for your understanding.
Accept 1,000 credits. Keep your dirty money. Yeah, I'll keep your secret.
I'm glad that we understand each other. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get some rest.
Yeah, you aren't the person that I'm looking for either.
Need to make sure those samples get disposed of.
Hey, how'd it go? Did you have any luck?
No. Not really, and I'm hoping you've got some new information.
As a matter of fact, I do. I made some progress digging through the patient records, and I have one more lead for you. Her name's Catalina Rivera. She was rushed into surgery for some kind of emergency procedure. I probably shouldn't say this, but she was in real bad shape. The good news is, she seems to fit your suspect's profile. The bad news is that she's a guest in our VIP wing. That area is restricted to authorized clinic personnel. Even I can't go in there.
What can you tell me about the VIP wing?
Think of it as high-end care, with bigger rooms, better food, and more amenities. Cost a fortune, of course. The VIP wing also provides privacy, and that's why only a select few staff members are allowed in.
I'll figure something out.
Dr. Cassidy's in charge of the VIP wing. You need his permission to enter. Unfortunately, he's a real stickler for the rules, and the rules say no visitors without prior arrangement. You didn't hear this from me, but I happen to know that he keeps a spare access card somewhere in his office. Hope that helps you.
Thanks. Yeah, we sneak.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Where, oh where be a key? Fuck, I haven't done one of these in a long time. Okay. Oh, okay. This one. There we go. This one. This one. That one. Let's take that off and see how much we can sneak. Okay. Didn't realize there was a turret. Alright, let's go back to an autosave. Turret's not nice? Yeah. Alright. There we go. Bathroom. Search for clues. And override. Disable program. Amenities, hospitality, okay. Riviera, T. Cassidy. Treatment continues, but issues persist. Prognosis is not optimistic. Patient seems usually anxious since receiving a recent courier slate, possibly some bad news from back home. This is granted. Rescue vehicle dispatched. Huh. Didn't really give me any information. Like, what the fuck? VIP dock. Alright, so it looks like we have to... Oh, wow. Forgot about that. Yeah, probably so that they can get the, they can get put right into the bay. That was a weird sound. Amenities, okay. Access, logs. Okay. Gotta be something else in here. my god, it was hidden behind that. Thank you. The Rangers are on to us. They're gonna find you, and when they do, an alias won't protect you. The best bet is to hunker down somewhere safe. Your hideout is in the old asteroid mine at Sakharov. Should be ideal. Maybe steal one of the clinic's emergency ships if you need a quick escape. I don't know if you have much time. Or I know you don't have much time. The operation's almost over. Thanks for helping see it through. And if I don't get a chance to tell you in person, I'm eternally grateful for your brave service and loyalty to the unit. It's been an honor. Major Hall. I want food, but I don't want food.
You know if you go out there with no helmet on.
How can I be of service, Captain?
So many side quests to do in so little time. Should we reward the dead staff? Nah, they'll find it.
Clean separation, Captain. Perfect.
Site. These little cinematics like that almost make it look real. And I love that.
And complete.
Easy peasy. That's pretty.
Your ship, Doc. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I had to warn you. I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
Okay. Bring it on. Oh. Come here, Mr. Shorthopper. Why you wanna run away? I just wanna play. I just wanna play with you. Yeah, that was fun. Damn. Oh, a robot.
I am taking damage. Be advised that your...
Alright. It's that way, right? Yeah. The hell is detecting me? Fuck? Oh. I had no idea security cameras were even a thing. Like, legitimately did not know that security cameras were a thing. That scared me. Just see his face. Oh. Where are you, mademoiselle? Oh, you're the bud. You're the bud. Oh, you fucktard. There we go. Okay. Okay, oh, computer. Okay. Oh, what the hell? Couldn't. There we go. Open door. Digipick! Yay! Yay, another Digipick! Makes me really happy when I get Digipicks. They're almost as good as lockpicks. Digipick. Adhesive. Yeah, because that's real nice. Adhesive in a fucking shower. Does that make sense? Yay, sticky stuff. Fuck. Looks like that security camera's dead. Oh, the remote robot control. That's why. This one hasn't been triggered yet. Between that and this bug here. Friend robot doesn't work as well as companions and followers and stuff. Wish it did. Yay. That fucking bug ad. Those things hit pretty fucking hard. Okay. I really wish there was easier way to go about things. Credits. And wibbly. Pretty sure I didn't have any of the what do you call them? Resources. There we go. a ways down. Long drop. Yeah, it is. I feel like that's a security camera somewhere. But I can't tell where. Okay. Door locked. Don't like her watching me. This feels like a big enemy is gonna be in here. Or just a big fight. All right. See, I might have to look into upping my... I know I shouldn't be wearing my spacesuit if I want to do the stealthy stealth. This is a long way down. The fuck? That's a turret. I just sit here, should lose their attention. Oh, God. Turrets get bored. Yeah. Robots, on the other hand, don't. Oh, those red ticks on your compass? Yeah. They'll start going away one by one. Heck. There we go. Oh. Alright, so for my next sharpshooting, I need to deal 50 ranged critical hits. Ranged critical hits. There's a turret there. I knew there were turrets. I wonder if I could just sit here and wait. Or are they gonna actively hunt me? Okay, they're gonna actively hunt. Fine. 3 left. Oh. Game just crashed. Yeah, just give me a minute. Waiting for the thing to upload again. There we go. That took a while. Right. Sorry about that. Let's get back to it. Oh, hi. Alright. Note to self. Mining turrets. Hurt. I just have to find that one, which should be like right there. This is the way it's freaking out. Oh. Yeah. What's this? Oh, it's a remote robot. Okay. No worries, Bokeg. You get some sleep and I'll talk to you later. Have a good day at appointment. Or have a good at appointment. Good at a appointment? No. Have a good appointment. Thank you. Okay. Get shotgun shells. Oh, these dead robots. Oh. Go. All right, the pins. Oh, what?
Well, what are you waiting for? Finish it.
Seem pretty eager to die.
Of course I ain't. What kind of fool would be eager to die? I'm just not stupid enough to deny what's inevitable. I wish I were. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace.
How has life kicked you around?
I've been abused or abandoned by everyone I ever got close to. Gave up on people and put my faith in machines instead. Wasn't until I came to the 1st Cavalry and met Major Hull that I felt I could trust someone again.
Not leaving until I get the information, or get some information about the 1st.
Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
Consider calibrated urban eagle. That's rare. I'll take that. Take that. That. Sealant. Listen, I'm taking everything I can. No, I might as well take the, yeah, no signal, because I fucking turned them all off. Alright. Comm relays. Ooh. Mining space helmet. Okay. Check on everything. I must be tired because that cot actually looks quite comfortable. Right. Okay. Oh, that's right. Hi, Vasco. I never did look in here. Ah. Interesting.
Hello, Captain.
Okay.
Ships separated. Engaging drive.
That's all we need.
Oh, give me 2 seconds. All right, sorry
Clear
about
for
that.
landing at Aquila City. Word to the wise, avoid the stretch. Especially.
2 pounds to get rid of. Whoops. Come on. Aid. It's 1. There we go. Thinking I'll have soup before I go to bed.
I feel for the folk in the stretch.
Soup sounds good.
I try and give a credit or two to the locals.
I'm proud to be helping the Freestar Rangers.
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. She's probably right.
Alright. What have you got for me?
Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the Freestar Collective to the other. How do you like the job so far?
Feels good to be out there making a difference.
That's good to hear. So, what brings you by?
Got another encrypted slate for you.
Well, well, what do we have here? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. I'll see what I can do. If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me more context for the encryption and should speed things up. In the meantime, you be careful out there, Deputy. From what I've heard, these mercs mean business.
All right. All right. I'm gonna go sell.
I get all kind. Everyone needs supply. Here.
So, if that's the way you want to be. Do you have any of the casings I need? No, you don't. Right, because the last time I bought anything from you, Okay. Actually, that's a good point then. Instead of being in Aquila City, we will go to Alpha Centauri.
I know. Ever since I got here, anything I can learn from is a help. Stay safe, okay?
Ah. Ooh, that's nice. Store all resources. Oh shit. Inventory. That away. Yes, I will go through off stream and sort through a lot of this stuff. There we go. Put a Noel.
It's been quieter around. Great, let's see what you...
Oh, so I can literally just sell it to you without having to be... Right. So... Oh, fuck, that's buying. Whoops. Well, whatever.
See you later.
Fine, we'll put him in here. There we go. Alright guys, I think that's gonna be it for me for the night. I appreciate you guys hanging out. I appreciate the subs. I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Otherwise in the near future. Have a good night, and I'll see you later.